All right. Looks like it's starting to connect to YouTube. Not the best possible setup, but kind of just trying to do what I can so I can show off the tower and Ironwood at the same time. Why is that? That's weird. Oh, it's probably a limitation with YouTube. Got it. What do I have here? Participate in a tournament. I'm just going to leave those until the end of the tournament. And yeah. Four minutes till the launch. 3 minutes. Fun, fun, fun. Hmm. So I'm trying to make it so that it's just wide enough so I have access to this menu so I can access things as soon as I possibly can. Because I'm going to try to intro sprint the opening to this game, or at least the opening to the single player mode. Got my plan for my intro set of steps, and then I'll just kind of go from there. That'll be my plan. Good stretch. Ugh. Yeah, for the main chunk of the game right now, I'm leveling up fishing. So lots of swordfishes. I need to get to level 85 on that. So that's coming along. Oh, let me... Oh, Discord's just twiddling its thumbs because I'm probably because I'm streaming. Actually, I need to do that. I'll be right back, guys. I'm looking at the Discord for the game, and people are like, "What? It's not launched? Right time." Okay, let's go. So I need 3 of these. Well, I need to go to the merchant. I'm gonna grab fish bait. Let's go with 200. Boom. And get 100 seeds. Oh shoot, that's not enough. Okay, let's do 50. We'll do 50 vials. Boom, boom. Oh, do I not? Oh, no, I don't have enough time. All right, never mind. So I need this, and then smelting. We're gonna smelt this. And I just need 3. After that is done, we're going to go over to the smithing, and we're going to first smelt a single copper rod. And then we're going to smelt a single hatchet. And then a single of that. We'll go up and we're going to equip all the stuff. A rod, and we're going to do fishing. Boom, let's go. So now that I'm into fishing, I need 12 shrimp. And with the 12 shrimp, I can get the automation started with taming, which is kind of the first step. So, yeah. There's going to be a little bit of downtime over here, but, yeah. It's like, no, we gotta, uh, let me in. You kicked me out. Wait, did it just, oh, wait, no. It's, you were fishing. You bastard. Go fish. Um, Expeditions. Oh, I need a lot more pet snacks than I thought. I thought it was just 12 for the... Oh, wait, no, that's... Yeah, it is 12. My master plan is still in effect. We're good. We're good. And that's probably good enough. Convert it into more pet snacks. Actually, I probably should do a little bit more. Yeah, I'm going to do a little bit more there. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need 5 more. So that's... Oh, no. I forget there's a failure rate. So for fishing, there's a success chance, which is kind of annoying. Actually, it isn't just kind of annoying. It is annoying. Boom. Go back to this. We're going to get the taming going. Boop, boop, boop. And that should give me 24. So that'll be 2 cycles of fishing. I'm going to need quite a bit of materials for these upgrades. So I need 50 for each of these. And let's see, because imbuing takes an awful amount of time. Like, it really does. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do cooking. There's quite a few things that feed into that. Essence. Grab that. And then I'm going to claim this. Boom. Done. All of those are done. Oh, let's grab tower stuff. I'm going to grab the demon mode, and that is fired up now. So we are doing Gucci there. Let's see, make sure that I've got the black hole is off. Perfect. And we're going to go back and we're going to do some mining because I'm multitasking like crazy. Because this is actually how I usually play games, is just like, oh, hey, I'm going to check this, check that, check this, check that. Because yeah. And I need to double check because I need to know how much until I can start making my first. So I need 20 more trees. So let's just start with that. We'll go with the 20 trees and not 20 apples. The apples will be used for farming. So let's see. Do I have any apples yet? Nope. That's my first apple. Cool. So at a later point, I can fire up the farming. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to grab the logs first because I have to do the conversion. So I'm going to do logs, mining, logs, mining. And while I'm doing that transition between the logs and the mining, that'll give me a little bit of time to dip into converting the logs into coal. So we're just waiting for that. It feels like handcrafting in Satisfactory. Boom. Okay, so total we need 32. So we need 32 of the copper. All right, copper. And I think I'm going. How do I want to go about it? Because to do the upgrades, I'm going to have to do that. So I might do. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Actually, it might not be a bad idea to maybe overdo wood cutting a little bit, or I don't know. Thinking a lot aloud. Like, should I overdo some of these? Maybe. And unfortunately, because of how the stream and everything is positioned, you can't see my actual levels on the side, but you can see them over on the left. So hopefully that's kind of good enough. And you can't see the crafting time. It looks like the tower is blocking that. Kind of unfortunate. But it is what it is, and just roll with that. Yeah, actually, slightly overdoing the mining is probably not a bad idea. So go to 33, and then we can start the smelting party. Perfect. And this is going to smelt into my drumroll. I think I'm gonna do my first pickaxe with that. So I'm just going to jump over here. Oh, no, hatchet. I'm gonna do hatchet. And as soon as that is done, it's just gonna populate over here, like boom, all the stuff is gonna be here, and I'm gonna hit craft, and that's gonna go. Because we're trying to try hard intro sprint this beginning section of the game. And I got some money from let's see here. How much do I have? Yeah, I just want to make sure I've got time to check. I'm gonna sell that. This is probably the perfect time to do that stuff. So we got the seeds. I need, let's go with 50 vials. And then I would go with 50 seeds, because we're not going to be making a ton of potions. We're going to be mostly doing fishing here in this first chunk. Okay, I'm about halfway through. Actually, I was halfway through the bars, so that's nice. Go back to tools. We're going to do hatchet. My finger's like, twitchy. We're ready to go. And looks like so far we're out of the intro sprint phase of the tournament run. I'll probably be slowing it down here in a little bit, but we'll see how the tournament goes. But yeah, it looks like things are going well for tournament, which is nice. Actually, I might just kind of want to focus on Ironwood. Yeah, it's just yeah. Just not a fan of the look. Oh, shoot. Boom. Go. So I'll expand this out. Just there we go. Looks so much better. Yeah. And damn, some people are farther in than I am. That one person's like posting that they already have 84 pet snacks. Like, this dude is nuts. And then for anyone who may be watching or maybe not, I don't know. Shoot, I lost my train of thought. I'm like doing this, doing that, doing this, doing that. And the pulse in my neck is like ka-dunk, ka-dunk, ka-dunk. I'm doing a generalist build in this game currently. It looks like this is going to finish up here in 2 minutes for this first round, which means that I am definitely going to need all my stuff together for for this. Okay, so as soon as that finishes, that'll be done there, and then I'll hit the gather, and it'll start gathering ore. And then during that kind of down period of time, I'll jump in, um, upgrade my hatchet, and then I'll go straight into chopping wood. So I shouldn't lose any efficiency by doing this loop. I think everything I'm doing is pretty much optimal. I might have clicked that a little bit too soon, but So what I want is I do want one upgrade into both the mining and wood cutting. Hopefully not too much of a distraction from this. Actually, this is going to be clicking over soon, so I can just grab the goodies, plug a bunch of them back in so I don't have to do much. So that's 8. So I'll need 4 of these guys fished up. So that's not too bad. Only 4. Just to continue the loop. I'll need 50 here. Ooh, we got another apple. Cool. No, just so I can just start the party here. Boom, boom, done. Eventually, I'm going to need that. So, ooh, another apple. So I think these starting apples, I'm probably just gonna convert all of them into compost. And then I'll use that for farming eventually. Some of that I'll be wanting to convert into like money so that I could do more fishing, stuff along those lines. Let's see here. So, do I have 50? Nope, I do not have 50. This should be 50. Yep, that's 50. Okay, so I need 4 here. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, +1. 4, and then we're gonna go right back into mining. Alright. I got enough food for my pets. Perfect. It's going good. Alright. So right now I have 12 copper ore. Actually got a lot more charcoal than I thought. So I need 38 copper rocks or ingots. I'm probably going to call them ingots just because of all the other automation games. Or not, ore. Yeah, I'm probably just... okay, it is. This is copper rock, but yeah, I'm just going to call it copper ore. And 38 of the copper ore. And rubies are nice. I could probably... let's convert one of those, and then I'm going to sell the other one. So like half and half, because that starting a little bit is going to be very, very useful. Oh, no, can't do that. But I can do this. Boom, boom. There we go. We've got 80 compost. One more apple and I'll have 100 worth of getting flowers and stuff. We got another ruby. Nice. Obviously that 100 coin is going to go a long way. At least in this starting chunk of the game. Oh, and thank you forever who dropped me a like. I appreciate it. Oh, and we got the 32 there. Let's start smelting. Oh, no. I was a little bit... yeah, oops. My bad. My bad. I need to do... let's do 6. 6 more copper ore, and it should put me in a good spot. Boom. There we go. As far as the taming goes, we've got like 9 minutes left for the next cycle. But I think, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna do copper pickaxe. I think it's more important right now that I get these maxed out, so I think I'm gonna go back and forth between these two because I only need to do like 4 every couple minutes. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the play. I just need so much more of the trees cut, the wood cutting, and the mining done. Oh shoot, I might be 1 ore short. Maybe? Yeah, I think I might be one ore short. Where did I screw up on my calculations? No, 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 no. I think it's just enough. Yeah, it's just enough. It was my bad. Yeah, it was my bad. So as soon as this is done, I can just jump right into it. It's 4.1 second per action. Versus, oh, let's see here. So this right now is 3.9. This is 3.8. So it's already having a little bit of effect of like a 0.1 second reduction. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, we're going to go tools. We're going to do pickaxe. I'm just going to sit here with my finger ready to fire up on this pickaxe here. It's funny, I'm like trying to min-max everything in this start, and then later on I'm just going to be idling it and I'll go to bed and stuff like that. So, but it's do what you can, you know? Same with the tower and everything else. And I think tomorrow I'm going to be mostly doing like house chores and stuff, so I'm probably not going to be able to touch. Well, I'm going to be able to touch this game and mess around, but I'm not going to be able to min max as much as I am right now. But yeah, once I get to level 10, I can start diving into iron, and I'll probably start getting like the tools and all that jazz to get that going. Basically, as soon as I hit that point. Big stretch. And then I guess maybe there's a little bit of waste going on right now, but I think I'm going to get my basic tools, which is your axe, your pickaxe, and then I'm going to make some extra tools. And with the extra tools, I'm going to start making some sigils. But I'll probably need to make the copper lantern. So, yeah, I'll probably get those to like marathon the logs to 150 iron, and then just smelt those together and go straight for the copper lantern. That way I can start making sigils ASAP. It's a little bit of gambling with sigils because the traits that you get out of that are they're completely random. And with the amount of coin that I have currently, it's not going to be enough to really. I'm not going to be able to re-roll traits that I don't like, so I'll just be stuck with whatever I get. Hopefully, it's something good. I really hope so. But we'll see. So we're at 42. Looks like, yeah, I've got enough copper bars to get up to 50. So that's cool. So that's almost over. 6. 47. 48. 49. And here's the last one. Boom. Get the pickaxe upgrade, and it goes from 6% to 9%. So just that very first level is really important because it gives you just like a straight up 6% gain, which is really cool. And then it's like 3% after that. So another 50 logs and then 50 ore. I might not actually need 50, so it looks like 42. I think 43 is probably a good spot. Let's see how taming's going. Did I get the stuff from... Nope, not yet. So 42, 43, yeah, 43. 43 logs. Just double checking, make sure I don't have any extras floating around, which I do not. Oh, I can convert some of the... I think I have apples? No? No apples? Where did I get these bones from? Where did I get these bones? I just have randomly 9 bones in my inventory. What the hell? I have no idea. That's actually wild. I have no idea where those bones came from. And actually, in the profile, because I did run the little beta thing, yeah, celebration cake badge. Because the cake is not alive in this case. Or maybe it is. You never know. 43, 43. Just gotta keep that number in the back of my head. No, those, okay. I'll probably actually do a little bit extra. For 2, 43. I'll just let that last cycle finish. Boom. Now we got this going. All right. We're going to convert all that. Don't want too many wasted actions if possible. And only being over by like 2 charcoal, it's like, no big deal. No big deal. I'm going to do this a quick on and off here once I hit 10. Boom, boom, there we go. Just to buffer a little bit. Because if I have 10 right here, you can just hit the craft and it'll go to town. Or I could set the amount. I could go 50. And as soon as I'm up to the point where I need to be, I can just queue it up. So I need 40. Let's see. We are going for... I think I want to go for a pickaxe this time. I'm going to go for another pickaxe. It's going to be a really silly rationale why. But the reason being is because I've got 2 extra charcoal. Because I'm just that min-maxy mindset right now. Gotta click my gems on my tournament. We're going for 40. I'll probably spill it over just a little bit. Let's see here. We've got this. All right. We got 8 shrimps. 8 shrimps of the shrimping. The shrimping, not the simping. And I think I'll do the fishing now. Do I do the fishing now or later? That's 8, 9. Boom. I'll just do. Whoa. We got an overabundance of copper apparently. I have no idea how I managed that. Oh, mining efficiency. I probably didn't take that into account. It's a small amount, but it could still have an effect. Oop, gems. The mob gems. Oop. Didn't mean to smack my phone there just now. As far as the tower goes, I'm also planning on. I'm hoping next week I should have all of the work stuff out of the way, so I'll actually have some time. It's probably not going to be on Tuesday because Tuesday looks like hell for me. But I'm hoping on Thursday that I'll be doing some additional device testing. But we'll see how that goes. I'm really hoping that I have the time because I've been meaning to, really wanting to do that, and work has gotten in the way, and stuff with taxes and getting all that stuff sorted out. Redoing a business. Because before it was a sole proprietor, and now we got to put it into an LLC. So, got to jump through those hoops. Oh, I need to be over in tools. Let's go to pickaxe. And I'm just going to hit craft. Cool. Damn, my stomach was loud. It's like, la, 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 la. Actually, I think when I go for the copper lanterns, I think I'm going to go for 55. The reason I'm going to go for 55 is that extra 5 I'm going to use for turning into metal parts so that I can make the extra sigils. I'll just kind of get everything done in one swoop. How is teaming going? We've got... Okay, we've got some time. Looks like 6 minutes or so. I don't know how much time. Let's see how much amount. Let's say 50. That takes 3 minutes. So I'm assuming that it's going to take 3 minutes on the smithing side to get this done. So as soon as this is done, we'll do the fishing. So I've got enough of a buffer, and yeah, keep that buffer going. Really nice. So the pets continue. Oh, now I know why I got the bones, because of these guys. So when they bring in stuff, they're going to bring in a vast array of items automatically, and some of those are bones. And that's a good reason why I started using these guys as soon as possible. It's only going to cost me like 4 actions worth to get a ton of miscellaneous stuff. So it's very, very worthwhile to keep your taming active. Even late into the game, too. Okay, and it looks like I'll just run out of items, so that's very convenient. So it's 45. No chance of failure on smithing, which is really nice. 7, 4, 8. Oh, not farming, fishing. It wants to be Trixies. And I got the items. Make sure it finishes this round. Boom, cool. And I can toss that into taming. A little bit extra. I'm just going to do 4. So I've got perfect amount. And equipment. Got the superior pickaxe. We can now upgrade to an exquisite pickaxe. So this next one is going to go into the superior hatchet. And looks like I only need 49 for this round. Sometimes it creates like an extra one or something. I don't know what the... It's kind of weird for this first step. How much charcoal do we have here? Oop. Okay, so we got some extra wood from the taming. I'm probably going to get some more here soon, too. So I've got enough for... I'll want 41, just so I have an extra. And then I won't need as much ore, thankfully. So that's pretty cool. I'll take that. Got 29, 30. So I think I'll go for 41. That'll put me in a good spot. I'm actually leveling these incredibly quickly right now. Eventually, taming it is going to outpace, or it should outpace, my wood cutting and my mining. But for now, that is not the case. So we got 40. And just for the buffer, I'll let this cycle finish. All right. Convert all of these into charcoal. So I've got 51. Just enough. Well, a little bit over, but I think I'll want that one extra just to help buffer things. Actually, no, because I think I might have extra. Yeah, so the next one is going to be the exquisite copper hatchet. So I need 49 of the copper hatchets. We'll just assume that I need the 49. I need the 41. We'll do 42. 42 is a good spot. It's the answer to all things in the universe. So it says, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Excuse me. We got the 30. Oh, looks like something finished up. Got a bunch of extra copper ore, so that's gonna speed things up over here for us. So I need 30. Yep, we're gonna go right in the 50. Boom. Perfect. Perfect 51. Need to convert those logs into charcoal because we need that. Convert the shrimp. Ooh, instead of 8, we got 10. So that's really nice. It's a little bit more than I was expecting. So I only need 2 more to keep that going. That's really not that much. It's about 2.5 minutes to finish this part. I'll probably just queue up the fishing and yeah. Big stretch. And sometimes actually I'll have the tower, I'll have unnamed space idol, and Ironwood all running at the same time. And I feel like it's actually being able to multitask at the same time. I feel at this point in my career has been useful to be able to do. So there's sometimes where it's just better to focus on a singular thing. And I think during my time as a student, that was exceptionally important. Um, but out in the workforce, I feel like it's a little bit more important to shift over and be able to multitask and perceive a lot of things that are going on in your environment. And yeah. It's going to be a really easy jump over, grab like 2 fish, and then right to the smithing. Oh, actually, I'm probably going to grab a little bit more. Let's see, we're going to grab a hatchet. So let's do that. Tools, hatchet, 50, and got done with that fishing. I got 3 of them. Okay. And I will slide that in. Boom. Into my... Where, so yeah. There's, so the main chunk of the game is, through the multiplayer. That's how it started. The single player actually was just officially released today, um, less than an hour ago. So for the longest time, there was a lot of people that were doing kind of like Iron Man mode, and the dev finally is like, "Hey, I'll just do a single player version. There's no guilds, there's no trading between players. It's just let's have the players just Iron Man it in this version, and there's going to be a whole new leaderboard as far as how everything goes on that. Also, I have no idea. Oh, they're doing a variety of skills. I'm like, how? Actually, how the hell is this dude already at this point? What the hell is he doing? I don't know how he has 1k more XP than I do. Because I was like, right out of the gate, like hitting everything pretty min maxy. So, damn. But yeah, there's a whole new leaderboard just for this mode. So yeah, I figured the other version I joined kind of late, so I figured with this version maybe I'll actually have a chance to show up high on the leaderboard on this game as well. So that's kind of my challenge. I'm still doing the multiplayer version of this game, or the regular version, but yeah, it's there's a few nuances because there isn't a market, and a lot of value or a lot of items have lost a lot of value. So some of the approach of how you do things is different in kind of this Iron Man single player mode too. So it's fun trying to find out some of those nuances. I've got about 30 seconds on this. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start the mining, and then I'm going to jump into... Yeah, how much do I need here? Oh, I'll just go for 50. So yeah. 2 leaderboards. Same game, effectively. It's just a little bit more limitation on the single player version. Actually, one of the things now I'm thinking about it, what that other person might have done is they might have put the daily into these skills, like the mining and wood cutting, and that might have pushed them up farther ahead, but 1K, that's a lot. Maybe he got a challenge scroll drop and he was able to complete the challenge scroll, which would be just absolutely insane. That would definitely push him ahead of me at this point. Like, hands down easily. Especially as a very simple challenge scroll to complete. And on top of that, you get a ton of coin, which he might have been able to get the upgrade on the house, but I don't know about that. That's one of the first major milestones is upgrading your house, and that takes 10,000 coin. And as you can tell, I only have 164, and that's probably going to disappear throughout the course of this until I can start dipping into either combat or more likely I'll probably be, once I've got a good compass, I'll plow ahead with exploring. And I'll probably use the exploring during my times where I just need to step away from the game for a while. Because that's just going to take a really long time. If I could do this well today, I'm hoping to be able to get a perfect iron compass, which is like so you got like 3 tiers of upgrades per, you've got your copper tier, your iron, silver, gold, etc., tiers. Oh, let's see. Nope, I don't need to. I saw this and I was like, oh, do I need to switch? Nope, I do not need to switch. Did I? I don't think I upgraded this. My bad. Make sure that finishes, and then I will start the next bit. Go. But yeah. It's not often that you get to make a jump start on a game, like right from the get-go on things. So, yeah, kind of excited to be able to do that for once. Wasn't able to do that with the tower, but I can do that on the single player mode, and who knows? Maybe I'll be really high up there on the rankings, or maybe not. I know that there's quite a few people that are jumping in already. So actually, I could probably see leaderboards. What is... Looks like 150. Yeah, maybe like 158 people total. And some of these people are like diversified a lot, like cooking, delving. Like there's a lot of diversity in this person's build. So Angie is in my guild. They're pretty crazy. So I think Angie and I are probably two-handed. What? What are you doing? You're crazy. No, this is crazy that they're doing this already. I'm like, okay, that's an interesting approach. I can respect this. Like, they put all their dailies into these, and then it looks like they might have put, what else did they put their, I think they put their other daily into cooking. Okay. Yeah. How much do I have right now? I should probably look at smelting. Yeah, I've got enough. I could probably start to do this. Let's start 50. And then I'm going to quickly convert all of these into charcoal. And we'll have enough charcoal. And it's about an hour into it. I've got an exquisite copper hatchet. And almost at... so I'm basically working towards a perfect in both of these. So it's not bad, I would say. Looks like I need 49 of each of these. So I don't need the full 50 for this next section. But it might not be a bad idea to do it anyway. Because then I can just use, yeah, I'll do 49. I'll get the extras once I do the delving bit. Oh, thank you so much for the food. Food is good. I have not eaten this morning. And I should probably eat a little bit. I'm gonna turn off the mic for a little bit so you don't hear me chewing, but I'll be jumping back and forth on this so you can see everything that I'm doing. And hopefully you find this relaxing. Because we all need to relax. Life is stressful. And we don't need stress. It's like a potato, maybe eggs, and I think there's some tomato in here too. It's really good. I don't know what else you put in there, but damn, it's good. So I'm gonna need 3 more pet snacks to keep this sucker going. I think I'll do that pretty much right now. Shit, which one were we gonna do? We're gonna do. Let's go for the axe or pickaxe, something like that. Yeah, I'll go for the hatchet, and we just need 49. I'll let that finish. Cool. At least I think. Is the mic on? Yeah, the mic's on. Okay, good. Let's move this so I can actually see that the mic is on or off. There we go. That's better. Are you enjoying me trying to intro sprint the opening of the single player version of this game? I know a lot of idle games aren't like boom super exciting, but I almost died in a tower. A little late. Hmm. Still, I mean, it's still like an hour into the single player release. So I don't think everyone that usually plays the multiplayer version is in this one yet. So yeah. Yeah, I think you're still doing pretty good. But yeah, so far I went straight for upgrading the hatchets, the pickaxe, and then I got just the basic fishing pole upgrade. At least 350R, but yeah. Yeah, I know it's a really small player base too. So it's for like a cheap to play game, like, and it's really cheap to play. I think it's a fair. It needs more players. I'll just give it that. It needs some love. Oh, and that's the last one there. Boom, and I can jump into making the hatchet. Now I've got some copper rocks. I'm just gonna jump back into cutting some pine trees. I did DM him, but I didn't know if it was appropriate to be able to drop a link to my stream in the Discord. But since you mentioned the dev's name, like it's like okay, you're on the Discord. Got it. You know some people. Who do you usually go by in or what's your name in the game? Do you also go by the Runga? Chicks. Oh, hey. Awesome. Well, now you have a voice to attach to the dude that's in your guild that says random stupid stuff all the time, or is just like nerding out of like yeah random stuff. Like yeah, this is my progress. Yeah, I like to play a lot of incremental games, and every little bit of progress is just I like to celebrate that progress. Am I overdoing this? Don't think I'm overdoing this. I hope I'm not overdoing it with the logs. I might be slightly distracted for a moment while I set up everything in another game. Let's see. Nope, I don't want that. What am I doing? Here we go. That is going to go in the primary slot. Okie dokie. I am totally not doing my optimal right now. There we go. I think that's probably close. Oh no, one pine log off. Boom. Let's grab two. so I can have a little bit of that buffer. Hey, Simon. Yeah, yeah. My YouTube account is almost older than me. Oh, damn. Damn, bro, you're making me feel old here. Oh, that's funny. Well, Seven, how's tournament going today for you? I think I need. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 11th with 465. Okay, that's not that bad. Wave count wise for Legends. Like, that's pretty damn good. Or at least being able to get 11th with that? It doesn't seem like that's too bad. Let me see. Where would 11th be? Oh, okay. So I guess that's about. You would be 12th in this bracket? Oh, you can't see the any more CC. Fair. And my dog is barking at something randomly. I think my wife probably stepped outside. Or maybe there's like a delivery or something. But let's see, we're at 31. How much do I need? It's about right actually. Oh, no, I need to convert these logs. Boom, boom, boom. And then we're gonna do 50. Bada bam. All right. But yeah, Chags. It's the only downside about the single player is you can't have the guilds, which is the guilds are fun. Like the guilds have a lot more purpose, I guess, to them than some of the other games I play. And I am 100% guilty of probably, I think most of my donations are to the buildings versus everything else. Ooh, I think I got a double craft there. Nice. Ooh, efficiency is 1.75%. Okay. So almost 2% of the time I'll get like a double craft. Or an instant craft, I should say, because that's more what efficiency does. And where is my taming it? Okay, so I'm going to need after, I think... no, not after the copper bars. I can finish a piece of equipment in the meantime, so I'm going to do the copper pickaxe. And then since I am using actions for the copper rod, I might do like... I'm torn. Other way, I need to do this copper pickaxe next. And then I'll farm up a little bit of food for the pets. And yeah. 41 seconds left. So tools, pickaxe, and we only need 49. That'll give me 3 minutes to charge ahead. Eat a little bit of food. So that's the one nice thing that relatively idle games, I mean, right now it's the copper phase is a very busy phase, but after that it's pretty chill idle game. All right, I'm gonna turn off the mic for just a little bit just so I can shove some food in my mouth. Yeah, I didn't check earlier, but I think during this until level 10, I don't think eggs will drop until I get to the next node. So that's something they need to start thinking about once I get to like level 8 or 9. Maybe stock up a little bit more on pet snacks so I can immediately jump into doing that. And it's going to cost more per action or more pet food per action that it does. And we're going to go and we're going to do fishing. Get a little bit of that while I upgrade my pickaxe. And we are at a perfect copper pickaxe. Hell yeah! Let's see, I got a bunch of pets. Yep, raw shrimp. And we're good again for the next round of the pet expedition. So this is where the big bifurcation and Dozer, welcome to the party. And Dozer, have you already played this game before? Or oh yeah. So taming, every time it finishes an expedition, you get XP. Every time you hatch an egg, you get XP. Since I saw the vid. Oh, nice. How have you been enjoying it? Like the shop is super. Simon Desert. No, nice. Yeah, like the shop is like if you actually want to buy something, and maybe like once every 2 months, maybe. And I think it took me like maybe 3 or 4 months till I actually bought like 500 pearls. But whoops, did not mean to do that. And I think it was just so that I could get maybe more pet slots. So yeah. It's a great companion for the tower. It's really cool, really cheap to play. And it's like, okay, if you want more inventory slots, which I don't even think you actually need more inventory slots. Maybe more map storage. Maybe. Um, the auto quest is really convenient. Um, as far as I know, I don't know if there's like a good knowledge hub. Um, overall, kind of the consensus is probably trying to go as a generalist is probably the best route to go, and that's what I'm doing right now. Um, here, let me just double check. Do I have? Okay, I got plenty of logs here, so I need to start mining. So obviously, like the core of the game where you're really going to start out is with the wood cutting and the mining, and the wood cutting gives you logs, which then feeds into turning into charcoal, which then you smelt, or you can use the charcoal for cooking. League game. Ah, okay. And then the cooking will help feed. We'll keep talking and watch later. Oh, okay. The cooking will feed into doing the combat later on, which is actually a pretty good moneymaker, I would say, for single player. And there's just a lot of mechanisms that kind of play together. Enchanting at some point is really nice because you can make keys with it, and then with keys, when you're doing those dungeons, or not dungeons, when you're fighting elite enemies, it used to be dungeons, but now they're used to fight elite enemies. They revamped it. Yeah, actually, honestly, it's probably a little bit better too than the old system. But when you're fighting elite enemies, you get a chance of blueprint drop for enchanting to make that go faster. And so it's like, sorry, I jumped a little bit ahead. Eventually, like the first big milestone of the game is trying to buy the house, and that costs 10,000 coins, which at this stage of the game is extremely expensive. But it gives you access to, it gives like, I think it starts at like a 9% bonus to all your crafting speed. And then you can upgrade all the different aspects. And then there's like an automation aspect eventually that you dip into when you're doing the outskirts at level 25. Oh, I need to probably start to smelt here. Yeah, looks like I need to start smelting. Let's go. in the outskirts, you have a couple things that can start dropping. So that's what, once I hit the silver phase, I can start doing outskirts, and I'll need my combat sufficiently high enough so that I can equip higher level gear to be able to accomplish that. And you get extra, like, just normal drops of the item. It gives you extra XP, and more importantly, it gives you a chance for a blueprint drop. And the blueprint drop, basically, it starts off as like a really slow automation, and each upgrade gives you an additional like 20% bonus to the speed of that automation. Super important as far as like basically having your setup. I almost said your tower, but just having like an extra layer of automation going on while you're doing all the other things that you're doing. So that's why the house is pretty cool. And it only shows these, but eventually you'll have where you can enchant, and it gives like a +1% each time you upgrade that for a basically like a whenever you do these skills to have like a double chance at or a chance to take an instant action. Sorry, that's how I need to phrase it. They'll give you an instant action, which is the efficiency stat. And then so it'll be the build, you'll have the enchant, and then you'll have the automation tabs. And that's what all of those do. And so the house will upgrade how fast you do all of your crafting, your gear or your equipment will determine how quickly you can do combat and efficiently you can do combat, how high you can do combat, and then you've got your tools, which will determine how fast you can do all of the gathering aspect of the game. And then on top of that, there's exploring that plays into adventures, and imbuing, which gives you traits, and those are like a passive, just a bonus. And sometimes if you're using certain sigils, it will possibly boost it, or you can. There's different combinations on that, and I'll probably be dipping into that here soon. I think I might be. Ooh, I need to check my teaming. Let's see. Yep, I got enough for the next set of taming. That's coming up here pretty soon, so I should probably... Give me a second. Okay. What was she barking at earlier?
I have no idea what she was barking at earlier. She just wanted to be left outside.
Okay, because she was like, bark, 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 bark in here, and then...
No idea what the fuck she was barking at.
Oh, okay.
Let her out, she was barking at something over there.
Oh, okay. Oh, oops. I kind of needed to do that. Was there an equipment piece that... Okay, no, I got those. Wait a second, I might not... Okay, so I need probably 100 for both the wood cutting and the getting the ores. So my bad, I kind of... Actually, I'll get 8. That'll get me good for 2 cycles. All right, let's go. 2 cycles of taming, because it seems like I get about 8, and then plus the 4, that'll give me like each cycle that I'll get. Excuse me. Did not mean to burp there. That'll give me the 12 for each cycle, as long as I claim all the pet snakes and toss them back in. Unfortunately, right now, one of my biggest money sinks right now is the fishing aspects. So I'm probably going to need to offset that by, let's see here. Let's sell the clam, the starfish. I think I'm going to sell half of these. Let's just do 5. And I'm going to sell 1 ruby. That might be a good spot for that. Let's check out the enchanting. So put the other 2 rubies in here. So I've got 150 powder. That will allow me, I think, 1 tome upgrade. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think it's going to be this number of... What is my phone blowing up? Wonder if I'm doing... Somebody's like, no, dude, you're doing something wrong. You're screwing up. Got a text about something. Oh, no. Okay. And holy crap, Angie is already at perfect on both the hatchet and the pickaxe. Holy crap. Damn. Damn, Angie's somehow already ahead of me. Absolute mad lad. And actually, if I get another taming... Oh, yay! This will cut down time. Boom, boom. Got it ready for my next one. I guess I got 10 shrimps. So, or 9. So that's kind of nice. Is Angie already ahead of me as far as... Probably. How the hell? Yeah, where's Angie? Angie's already here. Where am I? I am 19th? Holy cow, I am falling behind by 8.4k. Sim is at 8.4k. Where's Angie at? Angie is at 8.2k. You know, I'll take it. That's fine. I am told 8.4. Breaker is at 9.2k. How the hell? Damn. I don't know if some of these people are using a script that's making some of this a little bit easier to transition from like one action and automatically into the next one. Or if I was just like a minute late or some shenanigans like that and I'm just falling behind because, yeah, I don't know. But I'm doing pretty good, I think. I think I'm doing pretty freaking good. Oop. Probably overdoing it. Yep. All right. Let's dip into the mining. And actually, okay, maybe a little bit more coal than I thought. Hmm. Interesting. So I need, what is it, 82? I'd like to get 83 copper ore. Or, sorry, 83, copper ore. And then I will smelt that into the bars, and I think I'm going to go straight for delving. I don't know if too many people are doing that or not, but this is going to be the way that I'm going to kind of gamble some progress. And also just in general start getting traits. I kind of want to do that. And I don't think it's a huge deviation to be able to do that. I don't think it's going to hurt me much. So that's kind of the route that I'm going to go with. Actually, I might want a little bit more. So let me double check this. Let's see, how many bars? Okay, I've got 52. Yeah, another like 102, I think would be a good spot. So that would be 84. I want 84 ore. I'm just going to put that over here so I've got a notation of that. Boop. And stuff is leveling up, so that is nice. Level 8. As soon as it starts to hit level 10, I'm going to immediately need to start making silver hatchet and silver pickaxe, because I need the best possible of those two as soon as possible. I think, what is it, like 150 or something like that for each of those upgrades? No, 250. Yeah, it gets expensive. So I'll probably go for the... I think I'll go for the hatchet first, because I might need to start also farming for extra logs, just so that I can burn them and start to turn them into food. So the benefit of playing single player is it's a brand new leaderboard, specifically for single player. The multiplayer has been going on for a while, so probably like a year and a half to 2 years. So trying to make it on the leaderboards on that game, if that matters to you, is a lot more difficult. But on the multiplayer or the normal version, you do have like guilds, you've got the market, there's other tools. So it's and you can play both at the same time. And I forgot to mention, anything that you do buy translates over from single player to multiplayer as well. So if you decide that you want to play both and spend a little bit here and there for whatever quality of life stuff, like 3 months from now, it transfers between both versions. So you can play both. Yeah, and that's what I'm doing actually. 84, I think that was about what I needed. Let's see. One, oh, two. There we go. So yeah, it's I'll show you roughly where I'm later game. I wouldn't say that I'm end game in the multiplayer version because I still have some people already have like up to like level 100 on all their skills. I'm not there. Um, but I do have some skills at level 100, which is kind of cool. Um, and I just reached level 100 relatively not too long ago. But it was enough to start learning the game and like, kind of like, okay, how do I want to approach this? These are all the different things. I've got some access to like really deep into things. You get divines and you can break up old objects like your old sigils, or I think the same thing applies to alchemy, where you can break those alchemy. There we go. Um, you can use old potions, break them apart, and make new stuff. So it's yeah. So there's lots of layers on the game, and it was kind of nice running this far enough where I understand, or at least I feel like I understand the game enough that I can optimally approach the single player game and kind of compete with everyone else and see how I do. I'm sure everyone's going to have different theories on what is going to be the best way to go about things. And yeah, we'll see how that plays out. It'll be cool. I know I had a few things that I was like, I think these are the most valuable things to invest in early on. And I think other people have different theories on what the best route is. So, yeah, we'll see. If I fall behind, I fall behind. It is what it is. And, yeah, I'm just having fun. Excuse me. Yep, numbers go up. That it definitely delivers on. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like, with most incremental games, it's just like, okay, I'm making progress. I can see the progress. Cool. I can celebrate all these little milestones of progress that I hit, and yeah, really enjoy that. Same as the towers, same as just, yeah, all the other incremental games that I've played or am playing. The other one that's really good is Unnamed Space Oddle. That one's another incremental game. A lot of complexity on that one. And it kind of changes, so it's not stuck in the same systems. So sometimes you'll get to a point where it's like, oh, this older system, we're gonna phase that out and we're gonna put in something new. So, and that one you can get on Steam, named Space Idol. I think they might have an app as well. I don't know, but I just play it off Steam, and you can play that one completely for free. Um, I did support the dev through the last Christmas event. And there was like a little bit of a bonus that you do get from supporting him, but I didn't need to. I don't think it changed a whole lot, and most of this stuff is just cosmetics anyway. So, yeah, those are usually this one, Unnamed Space Idol, and the Tower are the three incrementals that I usually play together. There were some other games that occasionally I would pop up into. Um, there was a there was another tower one where it's like the tower's in the middle. It was a really short game. I would say maybe like a $4 or $5 game that I played for a little bit. But I think that was maybe like one weekend or 2 weekends worth that I played that. It that one ended fairly quickly. But yeah. And right now, even though I'm like showing a very, very active phase of this game, you can see on my main aspect, I think I'm actually kind of stuck in for like the next day and a half, just farming for the swordfish. So until I can hit 85, and then I'll probably start to try some of the outskirts to be able to farm sharks. And sharks will be able to get me. I'll be able to craft more shark pies, and I'm kind of hitting that phase where I'm probably going to need shark pies going forward. At least for the combat part. And this part is almost done, which means that I will have lots of lanterns to build. And then I'll start to delve, and then I'll start the imbuing. So 150, I think that's going to take me about 9 minutes to complete. And yeah. And then I'll start delving for some ruby crystals. And yeah, I'll be doing that at a pretty efficient speed. And by using sigils, um, here, let me pull this up. So the trade effect is probably not going to have much of an effect. The most important part of the basic power sigil is the power point gain. So when I go to traits, effectively it'll be about 100 and no 1,300 XP in any skill while I have the sigil equipped. And granted, it is a consumable, so it slowly gets used up. Um, I'll be able to get another point. And until the next trait. So yeah, the next trait will it'll be random. I won't be able to re-roll it because I don't have enough money currently, but I'll have it, and whatever that trait may be. And just having like a few traits going, as long as your sigils are going, it'll be good to just kind of slowly brew and gain trait points. That's kind of my thought. I'll just get this going so I can get all the trait point stuff brewing as soon as possible. And yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if the optimal route would be to just jump into exploring and just go crazy with that. Get the 10k that you need for that, and yeah, go from there. But I don't know. And it might actually be optimal to go from wood cutting and just stash up as much as I can to convert into coal now, and then mine as much ore or as much copper ore as possible so that I can get into the iron phase and then immediately start farming for iron rocks and go from there. But I wanted to get the trait points kind of brewing in the background, so that's where I'm gonna go. Hopefully that's the right choice. I don't know. It's probably not going to pay off immediately, um, but we'll see in like 5, 6 months. Was that actually the right thing to do? I don't know. Treats are going to be a very, very long brew process. But I guess I'm going to need to do this stuff anyway because I'm going to need the XP for smithing. So I don't think this is the wrong action. Or not too terribly wrong. Maybe it is. I'm gonna eat a little bit more food. I need food. I think after I get the sigils just barely running, I was thinking back and I'm like, no, I think I'm gonna go for the copper rod. I'm gonna get that up to perfect, so my fishing goes faster, because I'm still very actively fishing, and then go from there. I think start saving up and try to push into the, if I'm not already level 10, use that point to push into the iron gear, at least for like the mining and the cutting trees. Okay, yeah, the mic was on. Okay, cool. For a second there, I was like, oh, was my mic on? I got a few more minutes. I'll take another few bites to eat, and then, yeah, we'll start delving. I'll probably do a little bit of just a transitional action, just do some wood cutting because I can. Yeah, this first phase definitely puts you at the edge of the seat, just kind of like, oh, I want to min max this part. Or at least I feel that way right now. As everyone's just kind of racing to see how everyone can push. Mikey, what? How the hell do you make... Oh, I think some of these people might have had contracts drop. And yeah, that would be fishing level 9. Holy smokes. What the hell is the dev doing here? Exploring? Bruh. Also pretty high on the exploring. Oh, okay. So a lot of people are diving for the exploring first. Okay. No, I'm going to get some metal parts. And we need 8 ruby crystals. So we're gonna farm for that. That's 7, 8. I'll let that finish gathering. There we go. And then we're gonna view our first sigil. And that's gonna take 33 seconds. So let's just go. As soon as that's done, that will populate over here, and I'll click that and hit gather, and we'll be off to the races for the trait points. Oh, boom, there we go. And now I'm gaining trait points already. Take a screenshot. Oh, cool. I did get the okay to to post. And let me see if I can get a copy of... Post this over. Holy smoke, somebody already has one-handed trait. What? There we go. All right, let's get back to the game here. Take off Discord because I don't want random messages. Well, I'm diving deep into this. And let's see, woodcutting XP. What's the estimate? Level 9. So it looks like about maybe an hour and... Yeah, maybe about an hour. I might be able to get my first trait. I don't know how somebody would get a trait already from the get-go. Unless... Oh, okay. No, I know how they did it. Never mind. I know how they did it. They took a slightly different route. They went right from the get-go, got the trait. Yeah. Okay. I get it. I get it. I took a little bit of a roundabout method. I could have jumped in earlier. Could have done it earlier, but whatever. I think I jumped into it at a good time. Maybe not as early as I possibly could have, but yeah. Casey, how's it going? Are you diving into this game as well this morning? The single player version? Or just yeah. Let me see here. I need to check smelting. Got 15 pine logs. Okay, so I've got 18 total. My goal is a perfect copper rod. So I'm going to shoot for that next. And I need 132. So I need 132 logs. Before I'm just going to put that down. So I've got that number that's sitting there. Maybe 133. Just to make sure that I'm... yeah, just so I have a little bit of extra. One extra is pretty good. Got a bunch of apples. I'll probably sell some of those. Probably like use half of them. I'll sell the other half. Yeah. I should probably just use all of them just to make sure I have enough when I decide to go full strength into farming. Yeah, maybe I will do that. I'll hold off on selling them again for the exploring books, and hopefully that will get me where I need on that. I definitely want to go for a perfect compass before I do, or a perfect copper compass before I dive into that. 132, okay. We're getting there. Let's check the taming. Where are we at here? Okay, yep, we did have a taming that completed. And I need to do 3 more. So I can do that right after I finish the logs here. Cool. I'm gonna let that extra one finish up. And Dozer, welcome back. Doing a bit of everything. Nice. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm just trying to push through some of the main things that I really want to push in the very beginning. And just kind of working everything up along the way. I accidentally muted the stream. That's funny. You're good. You're good. There's a few times I muted my mic just so I could eat a little bit, and then I realized, like, oh wait, is my mic muted or not? I had to double check that. So those are right now. So wood cutting, mining, smelting. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of this initial part. I'm not used to using a Mac Mini. Actually, that's one of the devices that if you are going to dedicate to the tower, might not be actually might run the tower pretty optimally. And if you hear my wife being snarky in the background, she likes to watch a lot of how would I even describe those YouTube channels? Like reactions to people that are just incredibly stupid. And so she'll get snarky at the people that are saying stupid things, along with whoever is making fun of them to begin with. Because she just does that. Let me take a look. We've got, okay, so I want 149. I call that idiot watching. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, love. Honey, would you describe what you watch on YouTube as idiot watching?
Lol cow watching.
Lil cow watching. Okay. She calls it lil cow watching. Let me, just so I have enough of a little bit of, sounds fair. I always used iPhone, iPad. I think Mac Mini works good. Can leave it on for days, not worry about burning the house down. Yeah. Yeah, if you're running the tower on your phone, that could be a problem. So let's see. I would need 131 copper ore, but I want a little bit of extra. Let's go 132. I think I already posted that above. Okay. Shoot. I need to run over to the restaurant. I'll be right back, and hopefully in time that I get just the right amount. So yeah, you can use all the skills, Casey, in this game. That's eventually what I'm gonna be doing. But as far as priorities and leveling, the big things is I'm gonna be focused on mining and wood cutting. So I'm gonna need the best tools that I can possibly have for those specific skills because that will feed into everything else. That will feed into, yeah, just everything else. So like this branch of wood to smithing, that is probably generally going to be a high, like a tier higher than all the rest of your skills. Maybe even more, but generally about that gap because that's going to build you all of your gear for all those tiers. Yeah. So as soon as I hit level 10 in woodcutting and mining, that primary goal is going to be shifted into making sure that I can build out the iron tools for woodcutting and mining, or at least that's going to be the priority though that I'm going to take. And yay, I got a ruby. Rubies are nice. And again, I'm just going to put this over here because this is my goal is 132. Actually, no, I'm going to do 133 but I'm going to stop at kind of like, I'm going to make the page transition at 132 over to smelting. And then I'm going to go to town and, oh, I'm going to be doing both. But I've got about 2 days worth of idling in the main version. Oh, we're almost there. I go for 149 and go. So I'll switch over to the main one. So as you can see here, I'm level 82. It takes a long time at this point to level. I think I figured it's going to be like 10 hours, like 10 or 11 hours per level. So I'm assuming about like 2 levels per day. So maybe by the end of today, I'll be able to hit 84. So maybe tomorrow, midday, I'll be able to hit 85. And then I'll be able to transition into doing the outskirts. Yeah. But I'm going for yield because I want more yield. I could be running XP potions, but having the yield right now of all of the items is more important to me. So, and I'll be cooking that up. As you can see, I'm actually using contracts over here. I'm not going to be using contracts over in single player nearly as much as I do in multiplayer. But yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a slightly different strats as far as like how I'm going to go about doing things. In single player, I don't think I'm going to, so let's go down to masteries. So you get mastery contracts. What would be the best way to make money? So in single player, initially, probably the best route is, oh, whoops. I screwed that up. My bad. There's for being distracted. Oh no. I was doubly distracted. I didn't feed my pets. The main way is I'm probably going, oh, I'm like, shinies. Oh, okay. Come on, streamer luck. Let's go. Add trait. Let's see what it is. Exploring. Hey, I'll take it. I will take it. Exploring XP. That's freaking badass. Last time I earned a different one, and I was kind of salty at that. But exploring XP, I will absolutely take it. That is awesome. Actually, now that I think about it, I think that is probably the best case scenario for me right now is exploring XP. So I am super satisfied. Gotta head to work, Casey. All right, enjoy or have good luck at work, and yeah, I'll catch you later. Speaking of making money, we'll be through probably exploring from this first section. So whenever you get a map, if it's not a great map that you really cared about, you can sell the map, and that's gonna yield you like basically enough to buy the house. So getting exploring XP is going to drastically help me get into the house ASAP. So I'm super stoked with that. Let's see. I should probably let's do a little bit of fishing. I probably should do that. And then I'll do let's see. I think I need like 3 or 4. Yeah, okay, just 2. Just 2. Okay.
Fuck off, Nazi.
Honey. Honey.
Sorry. You talk constantly when you're recording.
We have the same. Yeah, everyone starts off with the same pets. And then once you get into level 10, you'll start getting egg drops, and then you can start to vary it, what kind of pets you have, and you can start to breed them. So yeah, everyone has the same pets with the same stats. So it's like a 50%, a 30-30 with Malay. This one will be 30-50-30, and then the next one will be 30-30-50. And each one will have the different type of resistance. Eventually, you can get up to 4 stats on your pets, and those substats will go up to level 4. Now, if you get hunger, that's a negative stat. So you really want to avoid that if possible. That just makes it so that whenever you run that pet, it's going to cost more pet snacks. And so it's detrimental altogether. Like, it doesn't give you anything other than just costing you more. It's complicated as tower when I first start playing. Yeah. Eventually, you kind of get used to it. You're like, oh yeah. I kind of get how everything kind of works together. And given the rate that I'm leveling up, taming, I'm going to be jumping into level 10 immediately. Even though I'm not going to probably have the completion 100%, I'll be jumping into that as soon as I possibly can, and hopefully start earning some eggs so those can start brewing. So that'll be fun. And did I did not. I need to do a thing of fishing because the other ones failed to yield anything. So okay, I did get a shrimp that time. Good. I can go back into smelting after this next extra action or so. Here we go. Let's feed the pet. And I'll just sell this so I can kind of recoup my loss from using the fishing bait. Once you get into it, like, this first step is like 50, or the next step is like 250, or or like 250, or that then goes to 250 ingots, and the next, each step starts to build up quite a bit as far as how much you need for that next tier. So that also affords a lot more idle time as you progress farther and farther into the game. And if in doubt, you can just do things like, okay, I'm going to just set it to explore for a while you're, walking away from the computer. And just, okay, yeah, my mic is on. Constantly like, is my mic on? I don't know if my mic's on. I need 149 so that I can make the perfect copper rod. That's my next goal. And actually, I'm going to make 5 copper rods because I want to make some sigils. because I completely ran out of sigils. And that probably is going to throw off my numbers a little bit. Oh, I've got 10. Okay, so let's go and get ruby, like 9 ruby crystals. 5. Got 6. 7. 8. And then this will be 9. Cool. We'll be able to make 10 basic power sigils, and yeah. Looks like I'll probably hit level 4 in this, so that'll be pretty cool. Sounds like my dog is being whiny Mick Winerson right now. I'm just going to wait for this to get populated, and I'm going to mine up a few more. Delving XP. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's actually not too bad. The reason being is generally how I usually do it is I will do my daily quests for imbuing, because imbuing takes so many resources to get to the point where you're actually getting any XP. So there's a ton of actions, backing going into that. So if I use my daily XP and my challenge quests towards leveling imbuing, I'm not going to be needing as many crystals. So the more XP that you have, at least the delving aspect can kind of keep up. So yeah, it's not bad. I would say it's a good one. Yeah, I'm probably grabbing too much over here. Grab some logs over here just to help out a little bit. Oop, got some pine logs. And that's probably enough. I'm just gonna start brewing some copper bars, and yeah. So I need 149. So that'd be 39 copper bars left that I need. And then I'm going to go for the perfect, or all the copies of a copper rod so that I can upgrade into a perfect copper rod. And it'll make fishing go a little bit faster, and yeah. And I'll be dedicating after that a bunch of my wood cutting and mining into compass. Because I'm going to start gunning for the stuff for the explorer. So yeah. And so far, like, the taming has actually helped out quite a bit. The infusion of like a batch of like 8 of all the items is like, ooh, this is really nice. Let's see, how am I doing as far as pet food? I've got enough pet food, so that's good. Overall, I would say one of the best. Well, that's hard to say for a single player. For multiplayer, I would say one of the best traits is probably efficiency. And I would say efficiency is still extremely powerful for combat, and I would still probably prioritize that. But As far as the other skills, I think XP and the yield equivalent, like yield or multicraft, might be the best. Actually, no. Actually, no. I'm thinking about it. Even for combat, I'm thinking that I would probably lean more towards yield being more important than efficiency. But I would probably give for like all the combat if you can get efficiency, the XP, and the loot yield for combat. All three of those are really good. But then I'd focus on like the XP and probably the yield for desirable stats for the rest of them. And usually I would say like I mean efficiency is not bad, but oh, let's see. We need copper rod 149 and let's go. All right, I'm going to turn off my mic for just a little bit. It looks like it's going to be about 10 minutes, but I will be around, so if you guys say something, I'll turn on the mic and respond to that. All right, back at this. Looks like the copper rod is almost done. And then we're going to be going ham on the pine trees and the mining and start everything as far as getting the process going for the copper compass. I get distracted for a moment. Let's do this. Yeah. I just realized. Oh, man. I just freaked up pretty bad. All right, let's retry this. Screwed up a little bit in the tower. I didn't transition everything from my tournament to my my farming setup. Whoops. Let's see. Equipment. Copper rod. Boom. Boom. And boom. We're at perfect copper rod. So I got a couple paths right now. I do need to fish for obviously more for taming, but also for food. But I think I'm going to do that a little bit deeper in. I'm going to get the compass. I'm going to go for the perfect copper and pickaxe. And then I'll try for a copper spade at that point. I think that's going to be my plan of attack. Let's see. How is the expedition going? And then as far as earning my first map, that is 2,400 research points, which means 2,400 of the beginner logbooks. So I definitely want copper before I jump into that. That will give me, let me see, as far as tools go, I'll have a 15% bonus to the speed at which I'll be doing all those things. And so I think that'll be a good thing. Let's see, how are my sigils holding up? And honestly, I might just go ham and just build out a bunch of copper items so that I can have a bunch of sigils at hand. And not have to worry about that. I don't think that's much of a distraction from everything. It looks like I've got 10 minutes till the 3-hour mark. And I think about that time I will be getting out of the copper phase and I'll be starting the iron phase. Oh, shoot. I'm getting really close on this. So let's see. Do I have enough for... Nope. I absolutely need to do some fishing. I'll do that right now. And I think I'm going to stock up a little bit more than I usually do this time. I've got the perfect rod, or the perfect copper rod. And so I'll be able to fish pretty quickly. Also, the higher my fishing level, the less the failure rate is. So right now it might be just kind of like the ideal time to just knock out a bit of this. Let's see, how much do I get? Maybe like a percent every, like 1 to 2%, it looks like. Yeah. And I'm going to put that into the pet snacks. Let's see. Okay, so I've got enough for 3 cycles of this. That should buffer for when that pops. And do some more mining here. So I think most of the money that I'm making, unfortunately, right now is probably coming from the failures for the fishing. Which means that I'm not turning the fish bait into actual, like the shrimp and whatnot, effectively. I got 4 more. I'm going to push that over. There we go. Actually, that was pretty close. I was kind of guesstimating on that. I wasn't actually looking at the hard numbers. So this should give me about 100 parts, which means that I should be able to make about 100 sigils out of this. So, not bad. That'll actually push up imbuing quite a bit. And the more I can just kind of forget about imbuing while I'm doing other things, I think that's a good place to be. Let's see, how long until the next trait? 120 trait points. That's a lot. Probably going to take me another hour or so. So that 100 should easily feed me through that duration. Almost partway done with that too. I think what I'll do is I'll create maybe 1 sword, 1 bow, a spear, and a scythe. I'll start with those 3, just so I can have them. And they'll be on standby. And then I'll use the rest to turn into sigils. Yeah. And this is getting close to done. And I'm definitely going to run out of sigils before this is done. Should be finishing up the smelting any moment. There we go. Then I'll do one scythe. And I'll do one spear because I'm going to be doing an ocean focus as far as the challenge quests. So I don't need the others. And then I'm just going to craft swords. So I'll equip the sword for now. And I've got all my base weapons. And this will take the sword effectively out of my inventory by equipping it. And yeah, I just have the rest that are going to be made so that they will be turned into sigils. Now when this runs out, I don't remember if it's going to be empty or if it goes like empty and it still counts down that last percent. I don't recall. So I may have more or less than what I think I have. Well, I'm hoping that I have more. I hope I can finish knocking out these copper swords and then moving on and getting a little bit more credit in once I'm doing the delving. But probably just to make sure, should probably just delve. Okay. So I need 36 ruby crystals. I'm going to try to create these ones really, really quickly. And then I'm going to go back into delving so I can get the rest of them. Because I don't want to test the boundaries on this. So I need 30 crystals. And then I'm just going to have to stop and loot and then jump over to the imbuing to finish off the rest of them. Halfway there. Actually, this should give me plenty. I can probably just go right back to saving up for breaking into the next thing. Yeah, let me see. So equipment. Yeah, I could probably just donate the rest of them to the compass. That'd be good. Spade. Spade can wait for a while. And I just realized that I might have forgotten something over in multiplayer mode. So I think for multiplayer mode, yep, I did not use my daily upgrade limit thing. I can just free upgrade something. Do I want to get farming? I could get farming. Farming would be nice. The additional same tier log, I'm probably going to keep that because that's super important. I could do same tier flour. Yeah, let's see. I've got 81 points. Let's do same tier flour. I don't like transfer XP. Same tier sigil. No, not crafting sigils out of this. I mean, it's not bad, but nope. Equal or lower tier logbook? Nope. Not going with that. Same tier logbook. Okay, you know, this isn't too bad. I can lock that. And yeah. Upgrade, and I will upgrade that. So use my daily upgrade. Well, let's get back into single player mode. Okay, I got all my sigils. Boom, boom. That's equipped. Jump back into wood cutting.
What's that?
So I need about 48 to make that for 4. I'm not too concerned about that. That's fine. It's going to take a little bit. I'm going to step away for just a moment, but leave your questions and I will answer them the best I can when I get back. Alright, I'm back. So I got wood cutting into level 10, and that's going to allow me to start not only getting spruce trees, um, or spruce logs, um, but that will count as like double credit, I guess you would say, um, towards yeah, so you'll get 2 coal instead of 1. So much better of an item to farm. I'm probably just going to leave the trees that I farmed intact because I'll probably need them later, or the logs that I got, as far as the pine logs. And yeah, I'll just be using the spruce to make the coal from here on out. As far as amount, I have a 141. It's not too bad. I think that'll be for like 2 and almost 3 upgrades worth in the house, because I think it's 50 pine logs for each of those. And I will be right back because Puppy came in the house and she's like, oh no, somebody has to come out and bug me. So about 3 hour mark, I'm starting to hit the iron tier. My bad. Forgot to turn the mic back on. My wife and I ended up doing a little bit of laundry, getting that going. Some stuff that had been sitting around for a while, and so laundry's going, and that's what I like about idle games. You can just get up if you need to, do something, come back, and then focus on whatever thing you want to do. And make the progress, and yeah. That's a lot of copper ore right now that I've got. How is the taming coming along? Let's see, we've got some shrimp here. Can add that back in. We've got enough for 3 just in case that I screw up somewhere and don't jump back into doing fishing. Hopefully I don't. But my pets are leveling up pretty nicely, and it looks like XP up there is coming along. So, yeah. Hopefully we'll be getting in next, like, hour or so. Hopefully hit level 10 with taming, and we'll start getting some of the silver related stuff. Or the tier 2. Or not silver, iron. I don't know why I keep on thinking silver. Probably because I was using in the single player version before. I kind of stopped at the iron stage and I didn't go beyond that. So I was like, oh, silver is the next one. But yeah, today I'm progressing really, really quickly, I would say. And yeah. No challenge scrolls yet. My focus is going to be on ocean. That's the plan. And yeah. 30 sigils still, so that's quite a few. And it looks like I am going to have to craft something. So what gear piece do I want to craft? Yeah, it's going to have to be the compass. Okay, I do have a lot of copper bars here, so that's good. So let's make, what is it, 25 or so of the wood stuff. And that will, yeah. So 25 spruce. And doing spruce trees, the XP is going to be better as well. How's the trait stuff coming along? So about, more or less, probably a little bit less, but about a third of the way to the next trait point. I haven't been able to use it yet, but that's coming up soon. So I should be dumping into Explore here soon. And honestly, I might just... I should probably do a bunch of fishing to level 10. So I've got a little bit of a buffer there. And then I think I'll do the Explorer and everything for Explorer so that I can get a map that I can just sell. And get the money so that I can throw it back into... making the house upgrade. And I think I only need like 20. I'm just going to go with 26. I think that'll be a good number to stop at. "26 spruce logs." Yeah. Yeah, 26 will actually be perfect. "24. I got grapes instead. 25. And 26. Let's go. Boom, boom. Oh, and that created 100. And I already have about, oh, wait, no, a little bit deficient in that, so. Let's see how many we're at. We can get up to 8. I'll do more. There we go. Yeah, they got a little distracted. That's cool. I can get distracted. And let's create more charcoal, and we're back at it. Perfect. As soon as this gets spent out, then I'll create 150 compasses. Or I might just do 151, and any extras I'll just turn into sigil parts. And probably before the next turn of the pets, I'll need to do a little bit of fishing. I could probably do a little bit more than just a little bit of fishing. Actually, dedicate a chunk to that to give me a little bit more wiggle room too. Well, the big thing is once the pets reach level 10, they'll be bringing in cod, so that'll give me more points, but it'll also cost more. So I'll probably need to up fishing a little bit more to catch up to that, or make up for that. You okay, love? Did you drop something? I think Puppy just came back in.
Yeah, she just did.
My wife gets adorable when it comes to our puppy. do 60. No, we'll do 61. There we go. I think by smelting these bars up, I should be able to reach level 10 in smelting, and then smithing. Should be able to reach level 10 as well. At least I'll be pretty close, I think. Oh, and I think the reason why my wood cutting is a little bit ahead is because of the daily that I spent on wood cutting. And that probably boosted it a little bit as far as how fast, why it's level 10 right now versus everything else that's trying to catch up to that. So that's my theory. And then the other thing that would be really good to start prepping for combat down the line, but I'm not going to be doing it immediately because I'll be going for the house first, is just getting one copy of all the armor pieces. But I might do that all at once after I get the house. So we'll wait for that point. And then the next log of everything is probably going to be all dependent on the explorer. So I'll actually be able to get up and so probably do the fishing first. Get that up to 7 or 8. Oh, I already ate.
Oh, you're not hungry?
Not at the moment. But like probably in like 3 hours? Around noon? Yeah, I'll be hungry then. So yeah, I'll do the fishing first. Fishing first. I'll build the compass. And then I'll do the explorer. At that point, I'll probably be able to do some other stuff. I might do some dishes. Probably wrap up the stream, but this was kind of probably about the 4-hour mark. That'll hit that point of like, oh, okay, you guys got the taste of the me trying to push through that first chunk of the game, and probably end things off on a pretty good note there. We'll get ready to charge forth with the fish. We'll get fishy with it. I think overall it's supposed to be about like half of the fish is supposed to be maybe going towards pets, maybe less. And then the other half is probably supposed to mostly be going towards cooking, which I haven't really touched a whole lot other than I put one of my dailies into it. So it'll be easier to level. It's not going to require as much charcoal, but it's still going to require quite a bit of resources to level. And then how am I doing on the leaderboards? It looks like right now I am 16th place, which I think is pretty freaking good. I don't know how this person has the little thing for such for that shit. I don't know why that they have that gem. It's kind of weird. Maybe that's for people who do like Patreon or something. So maybe they're getting a little bit of a boost. I don't know. That might make sense why they have more XP. They've got like a tiny bit more. This one's a little bit more. You probably just got in a little bit earlier than I did. Laura, I have no idea how they have that much XP. How the hell do you have that much XP? Yeah, the woodcutting and mining aren't as developed. Exploring. Oh, everything's been packed into exploring. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, if you're doing level 10 skills, I can see why you're getting more XP at that point. Yeah, okay. Eh, not too concerned. Kind of see where they're at. Some people are just making a beeline straight for the house. Looks like they just went, we're gonna grab the stuff so we can make a perfect compass, and then kind of going a little bit later into the compass making, and then into the explorer. But I've got sigils that I can have running, which is going to net me traits. I've got the trait that's going to give me Explorer XP, which is pretty freaking awesome. I think that's a big win. That's going to be helping me out a lot. With everything that I have right now, I should be able to reach the second trait. I don't know what that trait is going to be. It could be absolutely freaking amazing, like extra yield for wood cutting. That would be absolutely just bonkers amazing. Or XP would be really good too. Hell, I'd probably take efficiency as well. When it comes to wood cutting, I just had like anything. I'll take anything. It's all good. So we got 54 shrimp. I think that's a good spot to maybe look into. Let's make our compass. It's going to take about 10 minutes. And I can leave this going. That will allow me maybe around 45 minutes worth of... Probably more than that. Oh, what? Way more than that. Yeah, as far as taming, that'll be solid there. Compass is going. I will be back in just a little bit. Do some extra chores around the house. Alright. Probably going to deplete my copper stash after, let's see here. Smelting. I can do a little bit more. Let's see. Let's grab those 8 logs and we'll just toss that right back in there. And I'll probably just smelt another 16 bars. That'll probably get us up to level 10 over here. Probably smelt some more compasses after that, and that will get me to... Yeah. That'll give me some more sigils to play around with. And lengthen the amount of time that I have these to help me farm up for the next trait point. So that'll be really nice. And how is... Okay. Alright. So I got some more pine logs there. Got some more raw shrimp. Just toss everything right back into it. And this should be done like... Okay, yeah. Almost there. Almost there. Oop, and there's that. And we're going to make a perfect compass. Boom, boom, boom. Done. Perfect copper compass. So I've got perfect in almost all of my tools except for the spade. Not quite there yet. And we're going to be smelting these bars down. And I guess we'll just make... We'll just make some extra copper spades. I don't know how many this is. I think this is the last one. Yep. Nope. Almost there. Yeah, I'll do copper rods. And then that is going to be sigil food. Lots and lots of sigils. You know, bear in mind, I haven't even started as far as like making armor yet. Or weapons. So that's going to be a... yeah, it's going to be a big deal. Hopefully I also get like, you know, maybe like a yield on wood or mining. That would be really nice. Efficiency maybe on the crafting side of things might not be too bad. Or as far as like the smelting and the smithing, just so I can make things faster. Let's see, we are going to go straight over to making that. Let's see, how many do we need? I got an extra compass there that can be turned into middle parts, so we have enough for 34. Okay, not as many as I thought I was gonna get, but I'm just shrugging. I'm like, okay, I can roll with this. Stockpile these things as much as possible so I can do other things. And then we're going to hit up exploring really hard after that and a little bit more fishing. I think I need a little bit more fishing done. We've got 34 bait left, so Yeah. It's going pretty quick, which is nice. But it's going to be a long haul getting that exploring up. So that might have actually been a good one to initially invest into, just so I could get into the tier 10 books as quickly as possible. But I didn't do that, so hindsight, it is what it is. And I think it was 34. So let's see, boom, and I'll let it get one more. Why not? Cool. And we got 34 sigils cooking up. So it'll bring me a little bit over 50. And it'll give me a pretty good duration of time that I can just step out, do whatever. And then I'm kind of curious. I'm going to look up how am I doing as far as let's see here. Tournament results. How am I doing overall? I'm pretty sure that I got first, but I don't know how. Let's see, live results. Yikes. 45th place. Yikes. But I am saving a lot of metals right now, so. Or stones, so that's pretty important to me right now. And yeah. Got a good stash of metals right now. Whenever that next version hits. So yeah, almost 6k stones. We're gonna get fishing ready. And as soon as those sigils are done, it'll just pop up right here. Jump in quickly, equip it, and equip it. And I will start the fishing. I'll have 34 bait left at the end of this. And that's going to be kind of rough. It's going to be a little rough. Let's see. How am I as far as... I've got 100 seeds. I've got 50 vials. Probably going to put everything into fishing bait. So I think I will do that. It's merchant. Fishing bait. 150. And done. And I could just write out the rest of this and do a lot of fishing. I don't know if I'm going to do all of that right now. I don't think that's the best thing for me. But getting a bit of shrimp, I think, would be a good thing. Or at least enough where there's like a good buffer where I could step away for a while, do some other things, come back, claim whatever my pets have gathered, and then just continue the process. My biggest loss is going to be if my expeditions are not constantly going. So I need to make sure that I continually supply that and hopefully oversupply it so I've got a good buffer of time. And because I'm creating that buffer, it's taking away as far as like some of the efficiency overall, but you know, there's going to be human errors, and I can't be watching this at every single moment of the day. So that's where I value that buffer. And the success rate is rising. I think the last time I checked it was 84%. So if it goes up another level, it'll probably be like 86, 87%. And I think by the time it gets to like level 10, I think this will be closer to maybe 99%. I could be wrong, but something like that. And you're getting the same experience regardless. It's just a matter of, are you going to get shrimp or, yeah. Yeah, you'll just get more shrimp more frequently. But I will be going into cod. That's going to give me more pet snack credit, I guess, and be better overall. Yeah, I think let's get this to 7. That's a good stopping point. Well, I have nearly like maybe 60, 70, 60, yeah, like 60 shrimp. That's not too bad. That's a pretty reasonable buffer, I believe. Nice. And into explore. Boom. Let's go. So now we're in the mode that we're going to start making some money. And I believe each one of these books goes for, goes for 2 coin. So for the adventures, it's going to cost 2,400, but each book is going to have, so it's only going to give like one research point credit per book. So that would be maybe about like, if you sold the books, that would be 4,800. But if you make a map and you sell it, it's around like 10,000, I believe. So that's why I really want to get the research points and get this up and going. If it's a legendary map, I will keep it. That will be just insanely OP. And I'll probably dedicate a lot more time into Explorer just so I can get the research points and hopefully be able to run that map actively. As well as trying to get a second map so that I could sell that and use that money to be able to buy the house. Yeah, this is going to be going for a very long time. So, leveled up again. I'll probably be into level 10 and for a while, ways into level 10 before I'm able to jump out of it and do something else. But see, I do have perfect. Yep. Just gonna screenshot this. Boom. 4-hour mark. I think that's pretty good for the 4-hour mark. Anyway, I'm going to hop off. It's going to get pretty boring at this point, so no point in boring you guys to tears. You can catch me in the Tower Discord, my Discord. If you're on the Hollywood Discord, you could message me there or ping me. Or if you're on the Ironwood, you can find me there as well and just ping me. Anyway, I will catch you guys later. Enjoy your weekend.